Alrighty. Oh, I'm back. I've realized that I vanished for a little bit. I believe we're in the middle of checking out on everyone. Man, my pronunciation does suck. Checking in. No. We're going to check in on Iron Wall.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Oh. We'll have to check in on that in a moment.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
And who do you think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
That's enough for now.
Another...
Alrighty. Well, it sounds like we're about to have something interesting happening. Hey, look who it is. Wait, that's not them. Who's over here? Oh, Sarah.
Something on?
I'll be back.
Heck yeah, we can romance her now. What am I doing? There's no way that's the right direction to go. Hello, Felius.
Your worship. I'm serving now, in a different way.
Oh? Good for you.
Right?
It's just what I asked.
You're told to go meet someone. Hello, Varric. Oh god, what am I doing? Let's have fun. Definitely spoiled the surprise, but let's see. I remember back a long ago when I played this, I tended to have piercing eyes, so it had to be a color that pierces the veil. Hmm. I think messy hair works. His hair is stained from blood. From the blood. He hasn't shaved in many a moon. Oh, just keep it on the nose. Yep, those eyes are gonna pierce the veil. Let's have it scarred up a bit. You know what? Why not? That look cool.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You've already dropped
So
half a
you fought
mountain
him?
on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Well, I've heard stories.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Aw, damn it, I hate it when that happens.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Ah, good. The sunset completely silhouettes the sky.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I know what we should do. We should expose ourselves to lyrium. Hello, Medellin. I'm doing okay. How are you? Having a good day?
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
This was some fun dancing dinosaurs. Why
did my
alone?
family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Merrill is helping elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Merrill's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Yeah, if memory serves, I had him romance Meryl.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Not sure who Blondie is, but Ray.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood. Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood. We should get to Crestwood as soon
Well,
as
then we should
possible.
probably ask a lot of questions.
My contact in the Wardens will be waiting.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Ah.
I'd like to know more.
Well, it's always a shame whenever you expect the
What was he
exalted
like?
march.
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
We'll talk later.
Right.
Let's see. Wee. I have a feeling we're about to get a cutscene. Yay, cutscene!
You knew where
It might
Hawk
be a
was
bit of
all
a
along.
kerfuffle.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You
Weave.
kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey,
I'll
enough.
intervene.
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked.
I'm pretty sure Liliana knew damn well where the hero was, but he was like, no, I'm not doing this.
It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
I'm gonna say this much. First off, Hawk probably would have died. Cause Hawk ain't a god, he's a mortal motherfucker. Like, last time I checked, swords still damage him. And if he fought, he needed his crew to help him when he fought Corypheus, and Corypheus had the surprise this time, and everything. I got a feeling that if he also had his hooligans, then Hawk wouldn't have had his hooligans, and suddenly Hawk would be dead. Not a great time. I think Hawk and the Hero of Rodan were both like, I've done enough. I've saved the world once. I'd like to not have to do it again. The Hero of Rodan, since Liana, was romanced by the Hero of Rodan, I'm pretty sure the Hero of Rodan was like, no, I'm not saving the world again. That's fair. If you save the world from apocalypse once, you probably earned your retirement. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the mountains or something. What's done is done.
The past, Cassandra.
So I must accept what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Okay, Varric's earned his place. Cassandra, I get why you're upset, and that's fair, but Varric earned his place.
Right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
You know what? I stand by Varric on that.
He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand... But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself. We all need to be better. We're all fools. I'm a fool. My audience, we're all fools. Every single entity in existence is a fool at least once. Heck, in this world, the Maker trusted people who were fools, who then betrayed him. Fool. If you're God, you're all powerful. Fool. In Roman Christianity, God is all powerful. He still fully trusted Lucifer. And trusted that enemy wouldn't do what they did. No matter how great you are, everyone, everything, every entity ever makes a mistake, whether it's planned or not. What matters is the next step.
You're too
Don't
hard
blame
on
yourself.
Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
That's what all the smart people know, that they don't know nothing. The people who say they know everything, or something like that, are the fools, who don't realize at all how little they know. The wisest people are the people who know how small their worldview is. I mean, I honestly believe that the world isn't a simple place. Oh God. the idea of anyone knowing what the right thing to do all the time is insanity.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Hello, Colin.
soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Was some warning what? A place with a bunch of wooden houses and wooden walls would have survived it? It wouldn't. It could destroy the Conclave. It could destroy all that stuff. That little, like, church thing that we were using at the center of Haven wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing could have prepared you, Colin. Neither of us could have prepared. If I had fought every single dragon that I could reach at that time, I still would have been unprepared. That was an archdemon, or there's a close thing to it. Either way, it's clear we were outgunned and outmatched. If you're outplayed in every regard, it would take someone beyond comprehension to be able to turn into a winning situation. It was a lost cause. It was a bad situation.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
That's good. I'm hoping I'm going to be a good leader, considering chaos and being chaos tends to be an iffy leader at best.
Although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
Hooray! Well, I'll trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
I have an odd feeling I'm about to be looking for coal. I'm not sure why, but I feel like we're about to initiate a quest. This one empty spot just feels really important. Let me just, oh man.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Oh God, Vivian.
The same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage.
A perception filter. He's a TARDIS.
It is a demon.
Oh.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Well, he helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact,
My God,
it's
Vivian.
not so easily defined.
How soon until you just decide to nuke us, huh?
What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Dwarves don't have much
explain.
cause to learn about demon possession. What do you mean?
Yes. Dwarves rarely draw the attention of spirits, possibly because of your ties to the stone. Spirits and
The stone.
demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
Ooh.
He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man.
My
It is
God.
remarkable.
I'll
I
take
should hear
him.
what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
And, that's mildly concerning. Are you alright? Sounds like it must have been
Loud and this
painful.
close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
Damn Templars!
I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
That is the beauty of being different.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
What should we do? What should we do? And on one hand, giving them a chance means, well, it means that they might be able to survive. I mean, more unbelievable things have happened. But if he does survive, it's beautiful. If he survives, grand. If he dies then it was inevitable. Giving a chance is a kindness that people don't always have. Like someone who's in a coma, plenty of people are like, well, we've done all we can, they're dead, they're gonna die. And there's... Oh, no one's responding.
You say he won't die for
Look at
hours
this.
yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Hello, surgeon.
Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or...
And yeah, since we war.
I haven't seen
You're new
you
here, so what's your dealio?
Commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways, setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
Alrighty, well, don't we have the mages?
Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Oh, not the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
I love my humor, but, I mean, too many humors. Don't balance my humors.
It was an honor.
Hello, you.
The Inquisitor. Bonnie seems at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Okay.
Who
The
or what
tradesmen.
are the tradesmen?
Are they like the Kingsmen?
Pathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. No offense, sincerely. We are merely organized merchants at your service.
I see.
Segret survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Okay. So you're the
Why
master.
Are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very active in what I'm doing.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak it.
Of course.
Do we have Axe of the Dragon Hunter? The one-handed axe. Ah, wait. Oh, it's the shield. The mage hunter shield. And then a bow. I see. Is there anything else you have to say, lady?
I am at your service.
How can I bring in commerce?
Goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps, and the merchants will find you.
Alrighty. Basic armor, great. Basic stuff. I will be unlikely to visit you for a bit.
Our mounts have never had better.
Hello, Blackwall.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Who told you that?
And how did you figure that out?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg.
It's a griffin.
All while sparring,
Evla.
just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
Your floor is sticky and you don't know why. Your feet, your socks. Oh God, why? Well, I didn't have a choice.
It was the only way to survive for someone like me.
I'm not judging. I know what it's like to be so desperate. I don't care who you were. I know who you are now. And that's the person I signed on for. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what it meant.
Well, they're wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me without advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
We forget to thank many people.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Three Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
And what happened?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Well, it sounds like a generous act from a great guy.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Well, hey, we all make a mistake or two. I can't tell you how many I've made.
Here now, a Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
I hope so too.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
That's happened to me before. But I promise it wasn't me this time. Once again, please keep elves out of the kitchen. And check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Head cook Donathane. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing towards a crude drawing of a phallus. I got an odd feeling that Sarah might not be easily stopped. Note from the Skyhold kitchen. Potatoes, 500. Flour, 50 sacks. Dried pears, 100 sacks. Salted meat, as much as possible. Willow switches, 4, to break in the new kitchen hands. Yep, dogs are barking. They're boofing. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Head cook Donathane. Yes, of course it's still good to eat. I don't get why people are so against that. Some people just have never had to struggle for a good...
I can store an army.
Sometimes you just need to get those goodies, and you'll get them. All these books to read later.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... Oh, I can't recall who took them.
Some people need to understand that when you're in a bad situation, like the one that these people are in, that eating something off the floor ain't the end of the world. It may not seem grand at the time, but it ain't like the world's gonna die from it. Anyway, Vivian, you incensed jerk who is never pleased and always whining about something. What's on your mind?
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. You have eyes and ears. The obvious cannot have completely escaped you. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only
there's only one of those, and it's people.
A world which is not portioned equally among all.
And meanwhile, that's because you can all suck it.
That they have already been granted great power.
They want to not be treated as tools. I embrace chaos because your other option sucked. You know what happens when you subjugate a gaggle of people? You get hooligans and stuff because eventually they don't like being subjugated. They didn't ask for the power.
That's not their fault. They can't help what they are.
Wolves cannot live peacefully among sheep, no matter how much they regret being wolves. The wolves howl.
Yes, they can!
Fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
And so, teach them not to fear. You know, oddly enough, you can train an animal like you could train a human.
It will take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear. Like fire or heights, it is not about prejudice.
Yes, we can.
It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do.
And you'll die, Vivian. You'll die, and I promise you. I'm sure she'd fall to us in a matter of seconds, trust me. But the problem for Vivian, someone pointed this out, Vivian has lived in the Great Game. Which is the thing, but the problem is that since she lived in the Great Game, she knows how to play it. And she's just like, it's not my fault that the other mages don't know how to play the Great Game and stuff. But I'm like, hey, Vivian, oddly enough, the change worked for you. Great. You know, XK Ultra worked for a few people.
What is it?
Oddly enough, XK Ultra ain't a good thing.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
I believe we're about as low as we can go for Vivian disapproval.
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royal. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't the circle disbanded, by the way?
How can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved.
It can be, though.
Many enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
Oh, great.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are
Yes, Rivala, in this one moment, what?
enchanters besides myself. No vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
As much as I'd love to set her ablaze currently, this is my place as well, and it's in the middle of being built, so I prefer not for all the wood beams and stuff that are keeping this place up to burn.
What was it like to live in a circle?
Plus, she's a tool, a useful tool, one that we want to actually be on the good side of. We'll have to find out how to do that in the wild.
Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience.
I just had an idea. Want what that is?
I enjoyed life in the Mont-Simon.
When we're talking one-on-one with her, we're gonna lie.
Knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages.
We're gonna tell her whatever she wants to hear and then stab her trust.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the First Enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new, tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the magic was more feared in the aftermath of these events than had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Thank you, Rivola.
Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
And were they justified to you?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are out.
Don't be ordinary. It's very easy to be not ordinary.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. What is it?
I'd like to know more about you.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know. Yes, my dear?
Committed to independence, I hear.
Oh, we got a throne. Wait a second. We got a throne. Got a throne.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
And who will I judge?
Exactly.
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
That's fair.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who
My tiny hands.
You are both empowered
My tiny... I got these little tiny hands. No, look, even smaller it was that burger.
May even seem merciful by comparison.
Well, let's try it out.
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Let's judge someone. Yeah. Only judging one person in that throne, though.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking. the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Well, a goat!
You answer the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Hooray!
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan with as many weapons as you can carry to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Oh, a lot of approval there. Yay, everyone approved! Much approval gained! Hooray! Let's check out the Undercroft.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Well, let's save and check out.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take all the time you
Everyone
need.
needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does, and I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus, and we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Hey, that family hammer, I bet, is always useful. A little thing about people, like tradesmen and stuff, those little heirlooms and stuff, the things that they've always used, are more helpful to them than, like, the most top-of-the-line stuff half the time. Because, while it may not be the latest and greatest piece of tech ever, they know it. They know this thing and its weight and how it feels, how to swing it just right to get what they want from something.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
I'll be here.
My God. We got banners? Let's go Dwarven for now. So, Rivala, how's your day been?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Ah, come on.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need
Yes, the pitter-patter of our feet is heard loud and far and wide. As far as the free march reaches here. Very cute. Ah, you're getting easier. A shopping list for textbooks. God, I remember when I had those.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms?
One thing that I found is good is to check in the first day or two without the textbook, because as much as it may make you feel.
So many people turn to ash.
Oh, psychology professor. Psychology is the fun thing. Hey, by the way, how are we going to respond with this? Sad, reserved, angry, or determined? Determination, huh? Revenge!
Pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well,
I'll burn his corpse with his corpse. How? Don't question it. But it will happen.
I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm romancing Sarah, but we could offer a stroll for her.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't.
Yes, we're playing a lesbian.
Hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
We are lesbians. I thought I made this very clear. An ally. Looking forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale family's coffers. May be put towards relief efforts in Haven. Your letter is a bit late, my friend. A friend of a friend says the Inquisition wants to know who's buying lyrium. Well, it's your lucky day, Duster. We just got a deal to set up on the Storm Coast to make a trade. Should we... I'm thinking we either ambush and capture the person or follow them. I mean, why not fit into the cutter?
Any word?
Nothing yet.
What do you mean I'm squished up in my room playing this game? I'm in my realm. I'm in my realm of chaos. It's very roomy. I'm not constantly trying to get comfortable at all. That would never happen. Yes. Now let's go with that. I've heard only rumors, I fear, but it's said her most intriguing aspect of her voice. It is on a unique quality different from most Legion bards, for a human or elf. Inquisition forces waited until Valius left the royal palace in Nevera, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to superiors in Tevinter city of Trevis. Then we struck. I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swath through their ranks, and Valius himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and a report that state that King Marcus came to his senses as if awakening from a dream. The Venatori's threat in Nevaris has been eliminated. I do hope we get to judge him. Albatross cannot hide her reputation easily, no matter how protective she is. Let my lady ask about her. You shall have neither back nor background information on the Venatori agent in Hunterfell. The bellies and effectively nobility in the city, any information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Talbot Shahs waiting elsewhere she may be is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of Duke Theo's lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with a smuggler.
To work?
In the shores of the waking sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of verdant and galled marble. It states the locals refer to the cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royale. Commit to masquerade, both spitting like water, which to pursue. Yes, I shall never run out of tea, for the games I play rarely lack. Even if I were to play Minecraft, it would be modded, and there would be plenty of journeys. Now let's go ahead and play a quick game. You know what this game is? It's called Let's Go Invade Some Place that we haven't been to yet. It's a classic game. For example, we've established a foothold in the western approach orders. Already one skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Requesting reinforcements. The term Blighted Desert does put this place justice. Doesn't do this. And now we venture forth. But with who? Why? I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rivola. Who shall we venture with? Yes. Rivola? Ah, Rivola has gone. I shall choose. So closing my eyes and doing this. Okay. This squad would be very much a brute squad. Well, I guess it's through my selection process. Here we are.
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried?
Yeah, that's sweet of you.
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
interest you, sir.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
With our allies, with the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on excavation and summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending forth the resources your way. Let's start with a question mark. Mine. Aha, wood. Loot. Paragon's luster. A skull. You know, they always say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but I think it's a shard, really. And this beholder sure is helpful. Dead bodies. Oh God! Ah! Reestablishing connection. Ah! Ah! Wonky physics. I wonky physics my way through. I climb the air and fall down it just as well. Ow. We might be in a situation that we are not ready for. Solus, why are you here? Fight me! Eat the blade of apparently very minuscule damage. We did it! Also, why is that thing there? Magic! Ah! Let's let them fight. Haha! The fool fell for it. Package of property of Frederick the Serault, University of Orleans.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
A gate.
No good.
Damn
Let's
it!
Find another way.
I hate it when I can't open gates. The threat. Zion is really dangerous. Hey, I found the shard. Let's bring this hyena on a trip. That hyena went from a... Ah! Get walled, idiot. Half the time, ice in the desert. This is great news. We won't die. Whenever I'm around. Oh no. This is bad news. They bring destruction. I got one. Did the other one drop anything? No? Okay. What is that? Wait, did that cut out? Oh, my thing's just slow. Okay. Wee. There's nothing there, at least not yet. Lazarite. Spiders! Kill him!
You.
The Venatori. Paul upstakes all plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to the Empire Drew Lion.
Detestable. Perhaps if I made an attempt.
We're locked in, so is it too late? Oh.
Someone will answer for all these deaths.
That's right, someone. How could you do this? I expected better of you.
Who did
Oh,
this?
he's bought. Ooh. I'm sure Vera could have something very interesting to say here. Ooh, a mosaic piece. Squad note. S says get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked. So stop asking. They want refugees and travelers? We get them. Once the primal red lyrium quest is up, since there's still supposed to be more primal red lyrium, I will be looking up where the rest are, because in fact we're gonna go on a hunt.
But they would have taken the cards. I don't like this.
I get the feeling those people didn't die of natural causes. Not sure why though. Deep mushroom. Ah, damn it. Keep trying me. Ah. Keep fighting. We did it. We got the fire essence. We got the death root. Okay, Rivala, here's a question. We probably will need a rogue. So, I'm gonna go to the camp area. I want you to select our party. Which ones will they pick? Da, 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 da. I stopped. Did I stop right? Okay, Cole. Our spirit boy. Got the warden. The interrogator, let's call her. Storyteller. Yes. You're selecting the party. We got Dorian. We got Sarah. We got her. We got Sulis. Oh, bump to Blackwall. Alrighty. And we got the iron and the wool. Keeps making me think of. Yes, we need a mage. Or we. Technically, we didn't need another warrior since I'm a warrior. And Vivian and Solus. If you're looking for your mages. I want Solus. Alrighty. Spirit team. This is the spirit squad. Okay, so we're gonna go look up all of his moves. As we gotta upgrade Cole. So, a flat ink attack. You leap through the shadows to attack your foe with a deadly strike to hit them from behind. Alrighty. Bloodied prey. You strike cut deep. Your strikes cut deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. Parry. You quickly block a strike made by your foe. The encounter their own defense as their own defense falls. Twin Fangs. You lash out with both daggers. Strike deep with bonus damage if you flank your foe. Dance of Death. You gain stamina with every kill, the better to continue your assault. Sneak attack. Attacks upon a target's back or flank are much more likely to be killing blows, aka critical hit chance. You lash out hard with a swift deadly strike, and then again against a wounded foe. Precision detonator ability. Use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Okay. Unforgiving chain. Your daggers blur a dance of deadly pain. Each strike adds to your critical hit chance. After a critical attack, your chain resets as you begin another dance. We're gonna include these abilities. So we're also gonna gear him towards stealth. So hidden blades. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle. But it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. A wounded enemy, the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Knockout bomb. You hurl a grenade, counting as a powerful concussion that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Sleeping enemies awaken after taking damage. I was never here. You've learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. You're the champion. I might take champion this time. I normally go for the Ravager or whatever. Basically the Berserker pathway. But I'm thinking about it. And I like to make my character beefy. Like basically the only way you're ever touching me is if you punch through everything else. Destroy him! We just jumped that thing. They're just walking along and suddenly, oh god! It's just 1,000 creatures aiming for its life just appear out of nowhere. I want to draw all the aggro. Quickly, get it, it's a threat! It's a good thing we stopped that enemy. I mean, who knows what devastation they could have brought. Verb. A stone. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails of hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
It's up here. A book. Our Lady of the Enderfells. A land filled with wonders like the Meridian with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Genevieve's words, are brief as they were, inspired me. This stone prophet sounded magnificent. I had to see her for myself. I trekked up the Imperial Highway, concealing my identity and taking care not to seem like a foreigner. At Voldorma, a neglected road led west. Soon the dry land gave way to absolute devastation. Red earth bones, blowing sand stripped my face raw. And it cleared, I could see for miles. Not that there was anything to see. The few settlements I encountered were populated with derelicts and chantry zealots. They warned me of worse trials. Should I continue to Meridian? Eventually I turned back, opting for a smaller statue in a place the maker hadn't abandoned. Fear me, for I am a god. Gravity no longer holds me, mortals. You all stuck upon the ground, walking like mortals, while I stand above all. Ah! Okay, I'll walk with you. The threat. See, it had ribs. Giant ribs. That's not normal. Clearly a very dangerous threat.
Watch out! Dragon!
I'm sure it's fine. Ah, seeds. I want to let everyone know. Be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous-looking folks skulking around in the cave near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste, looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She keeps sneering at me. With this one? They look very Andraste. And again, I don't know what Andraste looks like. This is my rock. Lost idol. The relic carvings on the slab depict worship of Rezuk, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Where are these carvings? I don't see anything. Shortcut. Scattered in the scratched in the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Why do you all hate Cole? You're coming in as well. Get siphoned. What did you do to them, Solus?
Hey, Cole. Say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one.
Okay, that was funny. Just trying to get something out of Cole and just Cole blindly followed the directive, and meanwhile Blackwall realized, I led myself into this one. Warden Zorus, commander of the defenses of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Herlock Alpha. God Raider note. Caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. Fight me. Bye, Rivela. The 1-2 combo wins again. Ain't none of y'all taking me down.
I might need some help here.
We did it. Bam! Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the wing of Adam. Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay, in war victory, in peace vigilance, in death sacrifice.
This would work for a camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
The trail leads on.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Kind of debating. I think I want to swap out some people. And to this guy, Iron Bull would be interested. Sir Vivian would love to talk about to someone so fancy.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Okay. Are you safe out here?
And there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I've also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Oh, well, tell me about yourself.
About yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey, a sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Who paid the bandits to leave Frederick alone?
I knew they were hostile. Or no, leave the wardens to their work. Concentrate efforts on the dragon. Anything involving the wardens will wait until I invoke. We'll wait for a bit. Oh God. They'll never make me fall back.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
The surveyor. This mining company has been abandoned. Equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it.
How many of these you think we need to lure out 2 high dragons?
That's a good question, Iron Bull. Aha. See, this creature's not normal. Nice job sending that thing flying. Come on, keep fighting me. You won't take me down. I won't lose. Ah! Ow. You'll not take me down. Thou shalt fall. Come on. It won't beat me. I will win. gotta keep attacking. We're almost there. Then I'm gonna go and grab some stuff because of the fact that I am a tad bit hungry. And thirsty. And sleepy. How am I getting tired of just fighting this thing? In a life and death battle, I am getting weary. Ah, I did it. Senior Warden Lambert, hero of the second battle of the Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight and lost her life in the service of Sadus. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna send the squad over. With the camp. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Energy drink.
Nothing to report.
uh. Go this way first. I'm stocked up for food. I got cheese balls. Hooray for cheese balls. Hey, you, come here. Nothing, Vivian? Really? Ah, good. Slightly approving.
This is big. Doesn't look like Vince built it. Who was out here?
Good question. Around here trembles slightly underfoot. Controllers, mind your hirelings to leave that are Legion alone. That's alright. And my audio was somehow not slow while my video was. Prime! Great timing! Ah! And just nearly spilled cheese balls everywhere. Minor hirelings that are Legion FOP alone. With our red friends leaving the area, service expects more from the White Claw effort. I'm not explaining to him that you let those raider idiots kill our best chance at actually getting that high dragon in reach. So, good news, I had an idea. We want Vivian's approval. Mainly because we want to be friends with them. And that's it. But our actions, Like how he says things tends to not please them, but what if we lie to them? Ancient Warden logbook. So close we nearly reach him. Made it down so to look to what looked like a dwarven thag where the song was actually audible. Real and thrumming through the air. Not just in our heads. It battled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the warden commander is abandoning the mission. I try to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. Why are y'all looking for an archdemon? Here's a fun fact about this series. The Dalish elves are based on the Gales. Ah, cool! The Gales, or Gauls, however you want to pronounce it, are real cool. A masterwork. Now that's going to be useful. Ah! There's a cave mouth. Stone. Glug. Vivian's still being the worst, by the way. Apparently, a video essay that a family member watched described Vivi explained that my tinnitus it's loud today. Other people of Scotland and Ireland, the Gauls were the Celtic people in modern France, Belgium, Switzerland, Germany, and Luxembourg. There it's the Gales and the Gauls. Sorry, got mixed up. Ah, great, my audio's messing up at the same time. It's fading. Nope, it's not fading. Ah, yay. It's been a while since I've had a bad stint of tinnitus. I think it's gone. The stream is messing up? Okay, I know what to do. Ah, it's not messing up anymore. That's good. You know, it's funny. I think it was like getting choppy as my tinnitus was ringing loud. I normally don't mind my tinnitus, if I'm honest. Okay, hit the wrong thing. Okay, hopefully it's good now. Wait. it worse now? I think it is. Wait, that's better. I'll give it a second to readjust itself. If I'm honest, I don't mind the fact that I have tinnitus. I made a note. Just keep staring at me. I had to go. Just kept staring. What, this thing? We're in the wastes. We're in the area where we fight the high dragon later. If that gives you more idea. The creation of a phylactery. We let the boys rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire, I convinced Knight Commander Belleros to delay the ritual till morning. The journey was long and Lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Median found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Median how the phyla was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell that kept the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belleros himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Median take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hand was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close. The Median made a small, neat incision in on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Median gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phyla. Then Meeting cast a spell, like we practiced within the violet. The blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the maid to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery. Another line forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belleros let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. I wonder if the taint is all based on Warhammer Fantasy Battles version of Chaos. Maybe? What's the taint again? And that version of Chaos? And then I can say if I agree or not. Don't want to make any rash agreements. Max defense, range defense on hit, gain 2 guard. Let's see. Much better. Darkspawn, Archdemon, Brood Mothers, etc. And Warhammer Fantasy Battles version of Chaos is basically a smaller version of 40K's Chaos. Okay. I think I could see that. Whether or not the inspiration happened, that depends on when it was made. Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm the pheromone has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the faith to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Oh, well, Warhammer Fantasy Battle goes back to the 80s, and yeah, there's a good chance the people who created Dragon Age were inspired by it. Everybody, what? Hello. Anything so alive here that's our enemy. Apparently at that I was facing one. Yeah, something must be glitching. Yeah. Oh, this play is really kicking our teeth in. Go back to Skyhold. Upgrade people. Get people out. Maybe stock, store some stuff, sell some stuff. So Prime, how's today been? School going good? Believe Iron Bull had something to say. Iron Bull in there. Hey, Krem.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Alrighty.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
Right. Let's see what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Veshel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Don't worry, I have giant ears. It's only one of mine is hidden to a crap ton of hair. Oh. You got some reading.
Who is asking
Hopefully it's
for this?
fun reading.
I'm asking because I heard people
What are we
complain.
reading about
See, when
tonight?
nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen. Just like always.
Well, I'll have people take a look then.
I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Yeah.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Like how inclusive this game is. Like there are people who are purely into one, or they swing both ways, or like there's so much of life in this game, in this world. Hello, Varric. You all right?
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra?
Judaism and philosophy of religion mainly.
told the Inquisition
I try to get
everything
ahead
that seemed
on the
at the time.
short story and textbook I have to read for fiction writing. Ah, that sounds fun. I don't blame him for hiding Hawk. I mean, 1,000 good reasons to hide Hawk were out there, and he could see the writing on the wall for plenty of them, and I get that. I've experienced things like that before, where it's like I've hid something from someone. It's like, could this be a problem later? Yes. Is this better than doing nothing? Also, yes. Should talk to Cassandra about it, though.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade, and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Dude, I don't blame you, and I hear that. In Cyberpunk 2077, the gay woman, a straight woman, and a gay man and a straight man. But albeit a bit boring. Yeah, I hear that. Fun fact about Iron Bull. It doesn't matter what species and or gender you play. Bull does not care. And every character, you kind of get a hint of that. Of what they like before without them outright telling you. A little interesting thing about Krem. As you noted, they seem to stand up. So for a while, that was a glitch. But then they decided, so since people kind of enjoyed that and joked that, so it became a thing. Krem keeps standing up because they are checking out the minstrel, the lady singing the songs, because she has a crush on her.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Gentry tale.
The stream talking up. We turn up the Oh, shit. You know, that'll help. Let's give it a few moments. I'm just gonna keep rambling and rambling and rambling for a few moments because I find that way I can tell if my audio is okay. Sounds like it might be okay-ish. Scale of 1 to 10, how is it? Scale of 1 to 10 and 9 to 8. Now 7 and now 38. Now 50. Now 60. Now 127. Alright, that sounds pretty okay. A bump here or there is fine and seems to be... Ah, damn it, right as I say it's okay. Okay, we're gonna see if this... I'm gonna keep my audio up this time. For the fact that I tend to have it a bit lower, that way I can just barely hear me. It sounds okay-ish. Alright, let's head in. You beat him before?
Defeated him once. We can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Well, it's definitely fine now.
Wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient dark.
Yeah, 9 out of 10 is good.
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. They were Carta at first, which is making me nervous. You think he's got another
Better than a lot of even higher streamers get. The fact that I've gotten this good at like working with the low end setup is actually makes me very proud.
They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find
There's always a way to kill something.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Listen, we all make mistakes. I can't tell you how many times I've let loose an ancient evil that could bring about the destruction of all.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Let's see what this thing says. Construction report. Death on the wall. One of our finest... Garen fell from the scaffolding and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died, and the Chantry sister wrapped him. What should we do? Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I'll record his sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site, and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their job safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Lady Montelier. Good job, Josephine. Like, genuinely, most people would not be that courteous. Request to fight. Workers finishing the banner placements are requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords so they can fight more directly, serving the Inquisitor. They travel to join a war, not dress up a keep. I cannot disagree. Foreman Circus. Our enemy cut a hole in the sky, seen everywhere. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisition inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because of her growing legend. Part of that legend is what the masses find on arrival. That is the job of your workers. Not vanity, not veneration, but veneration. Not impulse, but elevation. Their skill as workers is greater threat to the enemy than their number in half-trained soldiers. I hear that. The Undercroft. Difficult to be clear. We can add all the equipment our back can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation. And I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose. Whatever that was, the whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get, so fill it full of tools and toys. But there is a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old building like that. Sodding fool. I always like the insult sodding. Or the wording of sodding, because of the fact it just feels like it holds something more in it, you know? Yes. The dog calls my attention. A charge to attack intruder. What? Let's walk to the chantry. Single file line, both mage and Templar. Sorry, Conclave. Memory serves, because when you hit new game, that thing explodes. No, damn it. Huh. I get to call in Griffin mail, I'm thinking. My God. It's worth nothing. Well, time to sell a bunch of stuff. Paragon Luster is readily available and easily found. Lazarite for Constitution. Double it up. Wait, could I also make it out of Lazarite? It's a Lazarite blade. The Lazarite. Lazarite Blade 1. Or Lazarite Bladel. Ah. Stagger on hit. Plus 2 to attack. 2% to attack. That could be useful. Armor penetration. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. The bit has been committed to. That'd improve Bianca. Guess I'm wrong. There we are. The mighty Bianca has been improved. Ah. Continue the investigation. Letter Commander Colin with information on the apostate. The Mortalis said to be friendly was both the dwarf and Ferelden, and a circle member in good standing, according to all accounts. All information about the 5 bellies of Hunterfell has come back negative. The Talvashoth is not the Bard. The Elf is not the Mortalis. The Dwarf is not the Smuggler. In addendum, we have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent. But unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Theas from falling prey to the Venatori interests. So, Hazra to eliminate the smuggler. I'm not sure who to have do it. I'd be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit. Presently, I am most curious to see your organization myself. A retinue of our best soldiers make an impression. We have verified Sarah's claim about Versili. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city.
Inquisitor.
Followed our friend to a cove, small adventure ship at anchor. Dozen fewer Venatori to worry about now. Sending you their compliments. Search for the hack writer. First off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this benevolent fourth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a courtier boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cameron. The courtier won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? You're involved with something else. Let's find out what. A friend in Kirkwall guard. She might be willing to... We'll see. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contact so convoluted that we will be entirely tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I can feel we can come out ahead of the bargain, if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier. I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself.
Let us begin.
Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling for its enchanters in both Andraste and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her the arcanist. Well, yeah, Liliana's right. How can you stop someone when you don't know that someone's there? Oh, it's why secret passages and everything are so beautiful. Let's see. The Arcanist is secured despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditionally minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor. I'm trying to think who the... The thing is, if anyone's going to actually figure something out, it's Liliana, right? Right? Like, Liliana is a spy master. Liliana is a bard. Liliana knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. Colin and Josephine, I don't think would be as good at figuring it out.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna go with Sir. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. God, why am I so hungry? I have to take a break and go make dinner soon. Hello there.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased
good.
to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work. One day I'm going to read all...
I tried to deny talking to him, but whatever.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Dorian.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for
Yeah.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Yes, he does. You're very confident.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are.
Yes.
One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Well, you seem rather upset about that.
Make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Nobody ever does thank me. I've saved countless things, countless times. Meanwhile, I'm being chaos, so they're like, whatever. Doesn't count.
We don't know what will happen.
It's chaos. Doesn't count. It's evil.
An optimist. Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
I hear that.
And congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Trust me, it's terrible. It's a terrible time. The folly of General not Shatterin. And so it was the victory and so that victory was absolute. And cheers were raised for General not Shatterin. And so behooved and so bounded by respect and admiration, not Shatterin stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name. For had they not accepted her, had they not thrived by her leadership, had they not become comrades despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not. And swiftly she was bludgeoned away amid calls of impostor, spy, and other terms that she could not know, for she still did not know Orlays.
Can I assist you?
Hello, Vivian. I don't know. Can you? Tell me about you.
Madame Vivienne. How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Great. Thank you for such an enlightening conversation, Vivian. You're valued for sure. Construction report surfacing. Paint, pleasure, paint, plaster, tile, plaster, stone. Previous occupants have redressed over and over. Most are solid. Some I would strip down to the stone. The strength of this place is the foundation. Are we here for long term, or is the Inquisition temporary? Do it right. The Inquisition is only temporary if we fail, and we're not failing the Inquisitor.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
You get a title,
Oh.
I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
What do you mean? I liked you. I didn't choose this. I'm so proud of you. We hear much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. Wilbur. I am sorry about what happened at Haven. I will light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you are like. When things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance, you must take care of yourself before you can help save the world, you know. Don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains? It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyways, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letter to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur. Quigley. It's a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of Ravendane. We are all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? I wish to find Rector.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
For scaffolding. Third fall in many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Approved. The Inquisition needs its people on good legs. You know, I worried I'd get out of practice of reading. Blatantly, I was wrong. Victor! Did I call you Vector? That Victor or Vector. I can't remember his name anymore. Ah!
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Well, then I'm
I'm
just
a
like you.
person like any other. You don't have to treat me differently.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you?
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work, unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, you're on.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I've read your tale of...
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Solus.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Okay, one moment. Colin had something to tell me. I'm coming, Colin. We marched without incident, although I have to go on. I have it on good authority. There are many closed-door meetings among virtual nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Like, listen, this was useful. Never let her know I said this. Got someone important to this.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Good people right there. That Griffiths can influence the minds of Grey Warden. Darkspawn bring them under his sway. He'll be commanding a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally, hiding in Crestwood, to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fast agents to discover what disasters have rendered it silent. Let's go see what's over here. Being all loosey and goosey and off today.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Huh. You have all the common. Okay. A two-handed grip. in his bite. A staff, a hammer, a bow, a one-hand weapon, a dagger, and a shield. Health chance to inflict chain lightning damage at. So I want to pin all of this stuff. The mirror of transformation.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Oh no. Xenon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about the proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the Antiquarian from behind pillars of books between shelves, and at one point, over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the center of the Emporium, skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the streets, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost use, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. So the goal is to gather gather as much money as possible and to one day be able to buy everything there. Let's see. We probably need a mage, maybe? Maybe? Do I need a mage? Should I grab a mage, or should I grab another rogue? Let's keep that pattern up. Put 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah, damn it. Fine, Vivian, you get to come along.
Inquisitor.
Yo, sword. The cool sword that I won't use. Hey, look, a ram. Do boo do da 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 to lead you so near. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, Ruby. I'm doing okay. Sorry for not seeing your message earlier. Just ended up being kind of just zeroing in on stuff. Oh. Thought I was already warped in. Wasn't. Ah, yay.
be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, there's this one. Hey, do you know why this place is here? That's a loud horn. Why would I come to you when you can come to me? Stay on the ground. Two. Ba da da da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Just stay on the ground. Take something? What did I take? Card a note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I am more concerned about the attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Knock knock. Pitch grenade. Interesting.
Want me to handle that?
Thank you, Varric. The face card and notice. Much of Ymir remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. A series of notes have been scrawled below the notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. And you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? We're as shorthanded as it is. If I hear that you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. First of all, I think the place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? I'll use my imagination and knives. Well, I'm surprised that Elle would be sending such letters. You'd think that Elle would be too busy with Kira. Da 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 da. There we go. Angry note. First, Liska, now Brenor, caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep. He says, nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side. Think I wouldn't notice? I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Benor. So you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Brenor, sorry.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Thing is, I'm fine with demons. Demons you can understand to an extent. And, like, you'll deal with elemental stuff, really. But I'm scared of... I find Darkspawn scarier because of the fact that they bring back the dead. That means, like, a demon ain't possessing your dead most of the time. But in this situation, the dead are all being possessed.
Want me to handle that?
Well, that thing last. The Darkspawn shield. Oh, I already have the Darkspawn shield. A dwarven gear. Come here.
darkspawn are coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
No, I don't want to seal it. I want to use it to harvest XP and more, and get as many bits of darkspawn study that I can get. Got more Drake Zone. Da da da. Got enough view. Prison notes scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties with the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyers, though. Don't want anyone who will get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Galahad is secured, we're made. Most of the bins have been near the surface. There's enough of it. But if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. I just put that entire giant thing into my pocket. Orders for lake operations. Check on the operations at the lake. Make sure we're doing their jobs down. They're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. Report on activity in the hinterlands. Soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near the Red Cliff, poking around a fair bit too. As though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those risks. They claim she's some sort of prophet. Bunch of zealot nug shit. It's a dwarf, and I've heard she's Carta. Not sure what con she's pulling, and we don't need some upstart running our business. Ruining our business. Those mercenaries do their job. We don't have a problem. Still keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silk and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Or to marvelize upon the surface, not just for its for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blight have taken thousands of stags away from the dwarves. These were the places where the most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone, from the immoral perish in the first blight, fade into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the castless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled. And removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics, where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who are, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kind of thing lurks in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade. Like a tapeworm, many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable to their former houses, in the noble or merchant castes, and those who contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A castle in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors of Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces. It has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the 1,000 more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Varric. Varric, you really do just poke the bear.
outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
Yeah. Ain't it great?
Seal the tunnel before more darkspawn join us.
Fine.
Let's hope that holds the dark spawn back.
Hold them back for a little bit, but not forever. Far from it, really. Might not even last a year. Have one of those dark spawn with a big old hammer, just bash, 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 and then there you go. Ah. No, the cheese ball. Hello, Sophie. Sophie, come here. Okay, Sophie. Hi. Ah, Sophie returns. Hey, Tula.
Nothing to report, sir.
Come on, hop up. Come on, Tula. Tula, come on. Okay. Let's see how this squad does.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Obsidian. Cop Han's spirit to restore you and your allies for to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious, and a glyph around you provides ongoing healing to the party for the spell's duration. With the magic of the veil itself, but even invulnerable, and can pass through enemy and is unharmed. We got this.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent.
Suck it. Okay, Vivian, you deserve that death. What in God's name made you think that you had any business being that close? And Bolo just stood there and died. Time to be the only one doing anything again. What's the matter? Finding me a bit hard to sink your teeth into? Free hits. Get back here. I got this. That's right, run away. Try to not die, team. You hooligans. You're facing the head of the hooligans. Ah, bitch. Bitch. Be prepared, dweebs. Ah, one of you fell. I'm whittling away, y'all. Did you want to watch your child die? Is that what you wanted? Allow me to appease your desires. That's enough to keep going. Oh, you bitch. Ah, you killed your own. Damn it, all of my teammates consumed every ounce of healing we had. Could have gone into this place solo or like just not let them have healing. Well, we lost. I have a plan, though. I can beat that thing. Man, it's very simple. I'm gonna fight that thing, but I'm gonna take all the healing potions for myself because apparently my team is a bunch of worthless peons. Dude, this is the key to me not dying.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good. Someone had a run of bad luck.
Indeed, corpse. Just gotta get up here. Ah, we did it. Now let's see if I can do it. If I can get that far with so little, then surely I can get farther.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Send it into the floor. This is the first phase. Whittling it down next hour or so. How? What's the matter? Expecting this to be easier for you? Enchant Vivienne, you get 1 healing potion. We're about a fourth of the way through its health. In like 5 minutes. We can do this. We got so much healing. Same tactic I've used long ago, I remember. Another dragon that was kicking my teeth in. The shield user is designed to be tanked for a reason. Doesn't matter, that leg is just about ready to be snapped off. Don't break through this. Vienne. Well, I'll be. Alright, we got this. Like 15 minutes in, we still got this. You have given me every ounce of your tech, and I can see your health bar below my stream data thing, which means that you are nearing death's door, and I got plenty of healing left. Oh no, stunning! Don't know if I got a shit ton of guard, bitch! Ah! Yield! Yield! Ah! This is hell! But unlike Sisyphus, it's not fruitless! I got ya. I may not be a two-handed blade user who deals a truckload of damage, and I may not be a mage who can weaken you via the elements. I may not be a rogue who can hide in the shadows, but I'm a brick wall made of tungsten. Congratulations. You all get a bit of healing. Swiftly help Vivian! Nice job, Sarah. It feels a bit warm. Oh. Ah, loud noises, no. Go and escape him, bitch. Vivian, you are useful.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really. Alive.
See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
The trap! We got a lot of these kids to loot. You know what I mean? I mean, like, Iron Ball deals a lot of damage, but I just kept surviving.
Hills and not
I just
much else. Demons, I suppose.
I'm just imagining just that dragon being like, I've reduced armies to ashes. Why won't you die? And I'm just holding up my shield. Ah! This is a real bad time. I'm just being blasted non-stop. I was getting swarmed and everything. Like, a gaggle of goons kept appearing to fry me to a crisp. Well, that alpha was just glitching to the ground. Ah, another of their courses. Imagine if you could harvest, like, data on how to better fight, like, dragonlings and stuff from this. Like, not dragonlings, but, like maybe just dragonlings, but, like, can you imagine if you could just straight up be better at fighting dragons because you've killed so many of their young? Haley's Squad node hung on a post. Stay away, too many beasts. Go home to your families and live. Lots of supplies for a great deal of lumber along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing oils. It appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Fade touch obsidian. It is supposed to be used for something. Like that ladder, just an inkling of like what this place was in the middle of, but clearly I can't use it. We killed a dragon, yay! I killed a dragon in a war of attrition, yay! I always need to remember, the thing about being a shield user is the fact that basically my ability to win a fight is how much am I willing to just dedicate hours to beating the hell. Just beating the hell out of just enemies. Being like, I will stay here as long as it needs. I mean, like, that is what I did, and I won. You know, when I got hasty and kept thinking I need to deal with all these goons, I didn't realize... Like, I also realized that I needed to just ignore the dragonlings. Like, if I hit a dragonling, okay. I kill one, fine, but I shouldn't have been focusing on them. Because the dragonlings were distractions. Basically, they are doing a little damage, and they will be folded fast enough. It's a pretty shitty horde. Hey, at least you found a masterwork staff grip. Dragonling nest. The dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and a few very charred picks that were evidently used as a makeshift weapon, although not well. Yeah, but what is the last place to mark? I'm gonna go travel here.
Got to be something here.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Are you talking about Alistair?
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed, completely gone.
Thank you again, my friend.
Child. The mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safer to travel now. We should leave.
Thank you again, my friend.
No problem.
Are you mad?
I'll never get over that sky.
The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
He would. Evidently we are. Let's go over here. Maybe the last spot I'm missing is somehow over there. I don't bloody know.
Nothing to report, sir.
Keep on going every single day. Keep on going. Hey, hey, hey. Guess so. It must be over there.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back. For now, while you wait. Enjoy this.
Hey, Sarah, you see how I took that one guy's head clean off? Fantastic, right?
Ew, parts are gross.
Really? You kill how many people and one little decapitation bugs you?
Killing, whatever, but when a bit comes off, it's not them anymore. You don't see that? It's like suddenly meat.
No. No, I've never seen that.
heard things about you, Vivi.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.
Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's check that we're all back. Hey, we're back. Crystal Grace. That tree's cool. I get the odd feeling I'm never gonna be seeing the top of this mountain. They really don't want us up there, because that pathway would be usable. They really set up an invisible wall. Oh, wait. Yeah! A whoop. Tirda Brightaxe. Avar chieftain strong her tribe with dwarven trade. Battles brought to men and demons, one with wisdom, fire and blade. When did try to look to Hendry dwarf, prince friend, children giver. Took her freedom, Herda glad, wished her what he could not give her. Chose her child to stand as chieftain after all last wrongs were righted. Gifted goods of worldly want, left her tribe no more blighted. Skyward one last trek she made, to her lover dream delivered. Delivered? Yeah, delivered. Raven feathered, reunited. Hearts both whole, now neither aching. Feel there's something missing in that poem, but alright. The deep roads. There are reports of learning potential Red Templars activity and local baron has petitioned the Inquisition for aid. So the last two things we're doing is the Frost Basin and the Deep Roads, because of the fact that I remember those are late game stuff. Like, will I beat them? Yes. Will it be a pain? Also, yes.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Have you left me here?
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
I don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Not yet. I'm gonna... If you want me to have empty pockets, I'll have empty pockets. So where the heck is Bull?
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Heart, chapter 5? We've missed so many chapters. My god, barbaric whatever. Devlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Devlin looked almost relieved. No, Donovan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to Kirkwall's barracks from someone's potato farm. Taller and broader than any other guard, Devlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs. As if he thought he should be smaller, hunched over in his brand new, too large armor. He looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Devlin said, almost speaking Donovan's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed offside. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donovan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Devlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donovan smiled. We bring her proof.
When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
The barrel dagger. The dagger barrel. Hey, did you hear about the dagger barrel?
I found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt. The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking. So you want vengeance?
Angry at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Yeah, well, they want me dead either way.
All's well.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Alrighty.
Inquisitor.
Wish I could store valuables in the chest as well. That'd be really useful. And prior weight just should be endurance. I don't need to be better at not being whatever. We have a crowded reputation, merchants. I want to get this because of the fact that way we can sell a bunch of this stuff and just get a bit more money before we sell it all. The other options are more pockets and more stuff. Okay, let's see. A bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is the duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Ambassador Montelier. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Froden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These just Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats. But with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. The Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something. Wait, did he write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair. I love that. Something grateful, something just like he's tired of it. He still doesn't like being king, and he's like, blah blah. The grateful part that I'm sure you guys will figure. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! How a dare! I have just the agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Denerim to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Send forces to aid in the manhunt. Not only should we help, but everyone should see us doing it. Well, that settles it. We face the Darkspawn Magister, who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's treaties, and we have cause. Say this will require little persuasion. Information and concepts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things, and more. Well, let us conscript more soldiers. That stuff I leave to my viewers. Locate the weapon. A long-time scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about a Trita right axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture were studying, but do not our legions say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm that we have heard in stories that Trita pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alimari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Nemorian tribes that would one day form the Deventer Imperium. And had that happened, it is unlikely the Almari would have survived to become Froden as we know it. Based on the marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Triton's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Let's see. Sister Dorcier had a distant tie to Ferelden nobility. These are nobles who would happily gain favor with our Lehman by helping her. If it's worth our time, I can provide the soldiers protect her.
Inquisitor.
Go for his pathway, because the fact that one thing is I'd like to stream again tomorrow. And, well, I prefer not have to wait until I get back from work super late. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm going to do that either way. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. We got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? The Rebel Mage does not may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Baroner to help contacting them. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I could send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade the cells to coming. There's some fundraising for the project. We should send a representation for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Although we may not always see eye to eye, I believe that that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument on the site where Haven stood, a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes? Madam Ambassador. Well, if they wish for Madam Ambassador, then let Madam Ambassador do it.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
I'm sorry, why would I?
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
We were going to lose Haven. I'm going to be honest. We have more agents now. If you had not pulled them back, you know what would have happened? Corypheus and his goon squad and all those would have carved up all of your agents into little pieces and then sent them in a pine box to us with the message, by the way, it's a bomb, and then exploded us, and then sent the archdemon and be like, hey, goons, how you? And be like, ah, damn it. We would not have known to run. We would have known to do nothing. And you know what knowing nothing gets you? Nothing. You know what? Living to fight another day gets you? Another day to fight! You did the right thing.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
They are our soldiers, but they aren't disposable goons. You have spies. You know what you can get any day of the week? A foot soldier. The army could recruit Steve from accounting, and they could make him a decent soldier. But they can't recruit Steve from accounting and make him a decent spy. Bards, spies, people who... Scouts, all that stuff is hard people to find and harder to get a good use out of. A corpse of one is more devastating than a corpse of a soldier.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Ah!
Inquisitor.
Do moonwalking, moonwalking, moonwalking. All right. Da da da.
Inquisitor.
Thank you for healing me. What's happening over here? Construction report, mixed elements. I'll match the best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages, or rebuilt. Is this where what we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't again? 2 words. The Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra Pentagast. Well, I'm touched, Cassandra.
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps?
Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
Ah, yes. Of course. Bleeding.
True enough.
Okay, Iron Bull. Not sure why you're still here.
Good to see you, boss.
Wanted to get drinks? It's a.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
Hooray.
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
The Inquisitor's just a woman.
The Inquisitor isn't a god. She's just a woman trying to do the right thing.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Fair point. Just wanted to check. You know what? I have a similar mentality. Why should I care? I'm gonna be me, and if that happens, then so be it.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Still over there, Bull. Oh, you aren't. Bull has died. So, Cassandra, what's up?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue.
Yes.
No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Well, of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Alrighty.
Another...
Something in the hinterlands? We can certainly do these as we go along.
looking to go get that reward for marching through Vishal. Got something against free money?
Now, let's go now.
Ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
It's how fitting that we're hearing the song of Sarah while we're doing this. Let's get the spirited people.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city
Yes.
and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down.
Yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vishal. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Idiot. Also, think you can handle yourself in this type of fight?
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Let me just investigate quickly.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
You are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
That's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit.
Oh, I'm about
Honestly,
ready to kill you.
Previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Oh, let me make this clear. First off, you are never going to be my goon.
Nothing is free.
Or you're never going to be my equal.
What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
One moment, I'm going to quickly ask someone if I should kill this guy. I don't need a goon like you if I'm honest, but I'm going to leave this up to one of my viewers. I've messaged them, and they shall determine if you die today, or if you become a goon. The warning, I'm leaning towards killing you. You see, Sarah's very angry. And I don't like it when Sarah's angry. When someone makes Sarah angry, deliberately, I take that as someone spitting in my face. So, I need to know today. Oh, cool. So many things on my wish list are becoming cheap. Still waiting for a response from them. Actually, they're currently asking for information, if I'm honest. All right, the information's coming in. Sarah, goon him.
Now, what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal rot
Sarah!
piece of.
Sarah!
What?
There. I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Indeed, best. The viewer chimed in with the statement that having that person as a goon would leave them as a threat. A sentiment I must agree with. After all, it is not pretty work to have such a blight.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Predictable, but worth it.
Keep it within the Inquisition, and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Well, I like
don't
you.
Want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
You're just the cutest little... You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
I hope it does.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Yeah. Just saying I'm interested in
You
you.
and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. You could get there. You're just so squishy cute. And I am a good
Yay!
I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick. Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Alrighty. I don't know why, but I do like the romance so far with Sarah. Sarah's cabinet of wonder who it was. Delivered one cabinet suitable for a lady's courtesies, if resources should be spent on such things. Sarah Morris. Below a comment and journal entry by Sarah, also doodling of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Circle. Soft. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Holla. Fake. Real one stink. Cards. Little worlds. Goblet. Fancy cup. Cup. Shit goblet. Bottle. Warden. Strong. Bottle. Defensor. Piss water. Stupid sword. There's a small blood stain. Still bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. Sorry, silk bolts. I think that material maiden is chatting me up. The song is creepy.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quiet.
Cole.
What are you doing?
listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
Ah.
Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Cole, stop.
Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes. Sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
Just talk to her, Cole.
Don't root around inside her head. Treat her like a normal person.
Your worship, is that... Do you need something of me?
You were sad.
Of course I was sad. A man died because I couldn't save him.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
She's not better.
But she will be.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand, but thank you for trying to help.
It's okay that you don't understand, Cole. You're learning. You're like a kid. If I'm honest, there are 100 times where I screwed up as well.
Inquisitor.
The idea of making someone forget is still appealing, but the truth is that you don't make them forget. You don't make someone forget that, yeah, you screwed up big time.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then get out of the way. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning. I hope I can help somehow.
Well, if you are able to see bandits and make it here well before the bandits did bandit things, we gotta use you. Hey, Varric, how are you?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
You might want to keep an eye on Liliana. At this point, I think her secrets have secrets. Someone needs to get her out of the fortress for a while. Take a walk or something. She's starting to twitch.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to step up.
We'll see.
What did this...
Yes.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie.
An ally was her brother.
Have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
It sounds like you're
Rather
putting
good
it
nature
mildly.
about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Then discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Yeah.
I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Okay, let's walk then.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I want to hear you talk about the rest of the hooligans. Yo, we're dunking on the hooligans. What do you got to say about Iron Bull or Varric? I'd love to hear you shit on Vivian. Okay. I think those sneezes are tearing my throat up. Ah, no. No, I
Is
spent so much.
relaxing really this difficult for you?
Of course not. Well, occasionally. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Oh. Well, you need a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going.
Don't you dare.
I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Then you better do this again. Peachy! Hello, Peachy. How are you? Almost. I'm okay. Been streaming for 7 hours, 26 minutes, and 41 seconds. So I've had to take a few breaks. Currently, I got a supply of cheese balls next to me. Also, my room is baking me alive. My streaming room is baking me alive because of the fact that I normally have like a bunch of fans blasting in here. But to avoid messing with the audio, I have like all but one of them off, and the one I don't have off is at like its lowest setting. How long am I going for? Good question. I don't have an answer. I tend to stream until I feel like not streaming.
Inquisitor?
Or unless I have something to do.
Has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Ah, torture rack. Classic. Another torture device, I'm sure. Not sure why we need torture devices down here. Ah, well, if I'm still alive, then I'll be happy to accept your raid.
Hello there.
Oh, hooray! Another woman for my lesbian inquisitor.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that...
Yeah, lesbian power!
It's pretty. Breach was pretty, too. In a destroy-everything sort of way.
The Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices.
Yeah.
The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
I love almost safely. Safely is boring.
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smithcast. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Well, how about enchanting?
You have the ability to...
Aha, surprise! It's inside your table. My masterworks, actually.
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Harrod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Now I get it. Because we're dwarves, we're short. Yeah, this is Inquisition.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats.
It's
like
very
it's
beautiful.
alive. That's how I see it. So,
This is like an older game as well. I'm mad at modern games because like why was this more beautiful and better optimized than like a lot of games nowadays?
mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another
Yeah.
time.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll...
stopping the end of the world because the world is ending because it has to end apparently. I got this throne thing. Just because of the fact that I need to intimidate the hell out of anyone who approaches me. Could you imagine it's like you're tied up, and just someone's sitting on a sword, and you're just like tied up and facing down this. Like, it feels so intimidating. There are two soldiers, and now two statues just with weapons pointed at you. Like, I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'm dwarf. I am tiny lady. Oh, since you're here, Peachy, would you like to help me judge someone? Alright, let's sit in judgment!
You recall Garion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
So, pretty great charges, let's be honest.
If his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come.
Now I hear you, sir.
Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I know full well that you want death, sir. That language tells me it all. This is the man who thinks that death ain't that bad and he has nothing to fear of it. Now here's what I'm thinking. He figured out time travel magic. We could have him research magic and have him serve us. He served our enemy, and now he can take his magic, his magical knowledge, and all of his power and stuff, and all of his knowledge, and be like, "You're our minion now, bitch." We're taking his knowledge. You're our goon, our researcher.
Alexius, I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution.
He was ready to die. He wanted death. That no execution sign meant he was ready and willing and happy to die. He wanted it. We denied him. Yeah, you missed it, Peachy. When we got the Rebel Mages, we went on, right at his hour of defeat. Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, sent us hurling through time to a point where his evil was long and powerful. I'm not kidding you. We got Samurai Jacks. We got our friend Dorian here, and he helped us get back to the past. I'm not sure how else to describe it. We really got sent forward in time, and then went back to the past. It was amazing. We saw a demon army, we saw the outcome if we lose, and everything, and like, it felt straight up was me, a sword user, facing down a bunch of evil as I'm trying desperately to get to the key to time travel back. And losing friends along the way, and I'm like, no. This game is wild.
Researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
But why?
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
As you do. But why?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Happens to the best of us. You're flying high on Tuesday. Flying high on in April. Shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm flying high in June. That's life. That's all the people say. Some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I know I'm gonna change that soon. I'm sorry. That's both like.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Yeah, well, when you're drinking. I think you felt guilty.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
That's the people that you gotta help the most, though.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Curfews was a magister?
Is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
But it's
We
not
have
so.
evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
There's an Imperial chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Well, it's probably night and day how sacrilegious we are, because because of what I am. So, let's talk sacrilegious, shan't we?
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
A disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Duh. So your divine is male.
The Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Yep. God damn it.
Is the Imperial chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch
I see.
Magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Are you religious?
Consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I full-blown agree. Tradition's grand, but blatantly, like the second we appeared, not trying to take all their power, but basically trying to get something done, they crapped the bed and were like, they're evil! They're evil, don't you see?
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You
Well, if Dorian believes it.
Without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't
Exactly.
believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you some...
So many questions. Fair enough. Beyond my being...
Beyond that.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family.
Oh.
We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Ah.
I'm getting
You don't like your home.
You don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend...
Reminds me of another game I played.
We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Damn. Now that is sad.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, I hear that. Ain't that the thing? A cautionary tale will appear whether you want it or not, or even if you thought you needed it.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Naturally.
Inquisitor.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with a hero Ferelden when he defeated the Archdemon. With him
Yes.
by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Alright, tell me about the hero Froden.
Now leave.
Tell me about the person that you were in a romance with.
You'll wish you find the strangest thing, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether. You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how many are in the set.
Let's see. Any of the sets over here? Nope. Oh, hey, our report's ready. Despite their intention to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who have tried of waiting for a winner to emerge. Oh, hey, Josephine, this is a solo mission. Both Vinter and Navera were fighting against Venatori and entrenched along their borders. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevent them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen.
Yes,
For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I'll press both sides, call upon all favors to do this. I fear the situation between Navarre and Venture will deteriorate. We must persuade, deceive, and swift. Persuasive, deceitful, and swift. Or divisive. I don't know. I can't read things. The edgy dagger grip. Please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. We've been contacted by Fairbanks, who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade. The information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problem for our Legion troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see the Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Glaives, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove useful asset if we choose to trust him. Well, why not? Yeah. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and has had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much information from him. He will only share what he knows when the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there's a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Glaives. Be careful, Inquisitor. Be careful, Inquisitor. Be careful, Inquisitor. The fourth of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, They're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
I'd be surprised if it was.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Yes,
what was
truly.
done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Boop. Knight's Guardian. Traveling through the Emerald Graves and Dales, one will see dozens of caravan stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knight's Guardians. In the days of Elven Marishal, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights. On the side of their chosen knight, wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and the night was nights up. The wolf would guard them, and the statues were erected in memory of these unbreakable bonds.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Serves as an entertaining version for not to mention for trade. Maybe instead of Dorian for this one, we should have souls. Yes, souls. Let's do this team. Two wells and a spirit who remembers. Hey, mind if you come over here? So, how's this working out for you guys, by the way? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't worry, be happy.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. We're watching you.
Wonderful. It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Everything you hoped for?
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all. But as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated,
Indeed.
we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'm sorry.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Likely more valuable than men and stuff.
I'm too old to be living in a forest.
Why not? I've no good news today, my friend.
Ah, tragic.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
If you got a better plan, then I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it.
Funny, we're in the Dales, and I haven't seen any Dalish. Oh my.
A difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you of the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Chavin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cortus's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forget, you keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. Soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol. Watchers reach so the rest of you can stay safe. So you're telling me it's to risk it all. Torn page. Need more elf fruit. So I went with him to the grove by the strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life. Only in stories. The damn twig, I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, we're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us all one by one.
Damned Fairbanks and his concern for everyone. Doesn't want us leaving camp because it's dangerous. We're in danger just sitting here.
Please, move along.
Battleground State. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thedas did not consider my homeland and nation at all. Kunari maps depict the island as part of their territory, without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this is because all islands within the Borderic Ocean naturally fall under their jurisdiction. The Vinci maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium, even though Imperial control outside of a small pocket is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Kunari return their attention to the area. Imperial reports speak of fog warriors, as if we are beasts, little better than darkspawn or dragons, dangerous elements of the wilderness best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago the Imperium came, after centuries of trying and failing to turn us into compliant Imperial citizens. The Kunari came instead. They conquered Saron and attempted to convert us. Neither side succeeded in taking our freedom. And though battle after bloody battle have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The fog dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with the legend of old and keep the songs of our people alive. They say that the griffins, the Grey Wardens, came from Saron. They tell us about the ancient curse of Nahar and that brought the fog, then the promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the march of 4 winds of the lost people who fled to the northern island, and the great heroes who learned at the feet of the elves. Are all tales true? You may never know. All that remains of the land of Starad once was is gone, but I know we'll make them true someday. From a land of fog by brother. I'm not saying that name. I'm bad at these names.
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Okay. Whoop whoop. Even with the countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps?
Yes, thank you.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
The Watcher. I don't know who first called this place Watcher's Canyon. I know it's named for a strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. People in these parts always refer to him as the Watcher. He must have had an elven name. Perhaps he was one of their gods. None of the elves here can tell me. I don't think they even know anymore. And this cave, Watcher's Reach. Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe it was him guarding us. It is him guarding us will survive this war. Oh, him. How did I not notice that sooner?
Inquisitor.
This war has gone on too long.
Don't look for trouble.
I'm always looking for trouble. I am the trouble.
Don't look for trouble.
Bloodstone. Holy crap.
Cole needs us!
The squirrels can see me.
Oh, that's cute.
What the?
So wait, do I not have any armor on? What kind of glitch is this? I'm out and about in my casual attire. Why? How? I have nothing on! Hi! I figured out why I'm dying so much. Let me quickly clip that. I can't believe it. I just kept dying. I'm like, wow, they are really high level. I'm getting pummeled, and then suddenly, wait a second, they aren't high level. I'm just without any armor. This fair fight is fine. I mean, sure, it fills up my armor bar almost completely, and sure, that's like only normal for like high level enemies and stuff. But surely that doesn't mean I'm about to die. Ow. Jab, 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 jab. Jab. I'm not sure I call it a great bear. It was a pretty mediocre bear. Nug feet. Hello, beautiful and majestic creatures of the land. How are you today? Wee! Never stood a chance. I'm gonna quickly travel over here. I wonder what's over here. Wee! Ah. We did it. Cha. There falls. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started that rumor, I'll kill him myself.
We should look around.
There could be stuff behind the falls. That'd be clever.
Oh, Wine! This great civilian is strong enough to fluster a tranquil and almost weightless spirit, best served with a powdering of caspane as a flavor enhancer and antidote. I'd love it if we find a map that is like there's an actual treasure and you just need the Inquisitor sense. But also I do love the idea, like the ultimate, like the waterfall that people describe as this waterfall holds a secret. And it's just like, nope, there's nothing. Hey look, someone fell. I'm getting the feeling it wasn't a purposeful fall. Monthly report. Numbers are frantic, sir. Trades becoming with all booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That maid we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off the greasy dwarf, since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck up lyrium here and they're not getting a piece.
Note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Rare material, my ass. I can't tell you how much red lyrium I've destroyed or come across. I've came across gallons of it. Gallons, I say. Getting gallons, putting it lightly, I say, as well. How dare they?
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
Andraste's mercy. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. I don't blame people from turning away from a higher power that people believe in, when the people who preach it are jerks. one thing I'll always remind people if they like to preach. If you want to preach, that's all well and good, but you must remember that you aren't the end-all be-all. Someone else exists, someone else's opinion. Your opinion is neither law, nor binding, decree, nor anything. And the more you think it is, the more people are going to think you're a tool. And the more they'll think that everything you preach is a tool. I've met many a person who isn't opposed to the idea of a higher power, but have met so many bellends of those that teach of one of the said higher powers that they're like, you know what, screw that higher power. If that's how its people are, then it must suck. I don't blame them. A teacher of Andrasian stuff is gonna beat me up for not believing or make me undergo like conversion and stuff like that. Oddly enough, I ain't gonna be like, hey gang, you know what, I really like their teaching. They're gonna be like, man, those people sucked. But I'm glad I'm away from them. We gotta remember to tell my friends how much that their beliefs suck as well. Just don't get it.
Set up camp or keep moving?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
No, my horse. We need to fight whatever that rumbling was. We're gonna ignore it for now. We're investigating a fatal fall. Yeah, that would be a fatal fall, alright. Because you could slide right down into where they landed. Let's read it. Betta's travel journal. 7 Haring. I don't want to go to Frouden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cats, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Hills has little yees to think about. It's use to think about, and the war treating tends to consume more of our lives every day. 20 Haring. The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take a little one for Yves, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. 4 Winter March. I'm so tired. Let's find a house in the forest abandoned. There's a roof and some hay, and Hiles agrees that we can stay here for a day or two to recover. Later in Winter March, Lyles and Yves have been gone for a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Yves is still young. Young ones never need their sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. The day it rained. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Lyles. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming out, "Yves!" I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there is a Yves? I think he's our dog. Mother told Lyles to be quiet. She was ruining the game. Waterfall night. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again, like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there's a waterfall close by, and that a wild grace shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to go get its rose hips for her tea. Huh. Well, I regret not having Cole with me. Poor Yves. I just saw what's over there. Let's get Varric. Sarah will like the fact we help people. And Solus, it's just good to have him.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm not sure what happened to Yves, but I'm sad. I liked Yves' name. It's a fun name. Yves! Blah! I heard that right. Blah! May you rest, you idiot. Why do you have to forget Yves? What? What the heck did I just find? Beyond Andraste's Mercy, 100 steps to revelation. I don't know what it means. Is it allegory? I don't even know where Father got this mess of rambling. He spent his whole life figuring out that it pointed to objects in the Emerald Glades, and now I have to finish the job. It's going to kill me. Why would his dying wish be that I figured out? What sort of father asked that of his son? Here's my soul trapped in a cage of bone. Here's my past, forgotten in the bleak winds. Arcing above outstretched wings, every stone can rise. But the sky is cruel, mistress, and wants for my life. A goblet of my blood on a table of ashes. Where can I stay? Turn around to face the shadows. Do not blink. I feel like that's a Doctor Who reference. Halls of whisper carry secrets even the moon doesn't know. Rose and daisies for her love. Where he stands, no one can fall. Dragon slayers, 4 at the northwest, 2 from the northeast, 3 from the southeast. They begged mercy from the women, crowned with grace and stars. Cannons at her hand, mountains at her feet. She is the mother of faith. Beyond Andraste's Mercy, 100 steps to revelation. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk, and say never will the dove call more. An upward pointing fingers there your heart lies. But the spear pierces the eye of the tiger, and the prey is the hunter. Blades of grass beneath my feet, I walk the path of flame. Beneath the stone of sacrifice find the truth. On the back of the wind, in the palm of fortune, at the first breath of signs. Which one to ignore, which to keep? I know the 12th is important. Well, he died. Ah! 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 Get back here, Nug. Get magic, idiot. Broad note, you've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the trees, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard. Right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Let's let them heal up and boop. I'll never get out alive, huh? I'll kill you again! I don't understand! From Sister Costello. Yes, I know the Dahomey thinks about the people in Water's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because Dahim and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them. We will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. As I have said, there is no reason to worry about the other freeman cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vir Adhen, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise. Hello, miss. Did you enjoy your time on the ground? You should stay on the ground. We strongly recommend you stay on the ground. If you continue to fight back, it will just be more painful for you.
One less for Fairbanks to worry about.
You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second. Thank the Maker, thank you.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Sounds like we've been live so long that the audio checker's about to die. You have been invited to Lake Laogai.
Nothing to report, sir.
The Lion Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers. Though the dale, its most prominent feature, the statue of a muscled Venator Valmort Emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the dragon dynasty. In a moment. On the Lulu currently. And settle in. Grace clearly emerged. If you find us in our still in the pavilion. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Greece where the prophet's laurel grows. What that letter we found? Let's think about northeast and shit. Okay. Northwest, northeast, southeast. Wait, that's wrong. So, northeast was 4, so this, 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 this. North 2, northeast. 3, southeast. And 4, northwest. So, I'm too dumb to figure this. I've never actually. I remember this. I've never been able to figure out this puzzle. I've played this game like 5 times, I never remember how to do this puzzle. Okay, so supposedly... So here's what it's supposed to be. This thing is supposed to be lit. Those numbers are how many times I'm supposed to light the damn thing. So let's remember this together, the team. Four northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two northeast and 3 southeast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And I guess I'll let this thing once. Damn it. Yeah, torch the back right of the statue should be lit 4 times, so. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Hey! This battered notebook 20 is penned in red. ours, but we did not falter. She did not. We will be rewarded just as you. A widow's woe. Oh, I think this is woe. My Robert died last week, victim to the men who once wore the colors of my beloved Empress. His remains were burned as our chantry bids. His last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the great woods, but brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I can go. And I go, but there are good-hearted souls in the world, and I pray the Maker sends us one who may journey where I can't. Andrate will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea. Cote has fallen. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, also lost the rats we were going to send to Suludan. Make sure this doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, what the fuck? That happened 5 minutes ago. Did you send this letter while I was in the middle of that puzzle? Like, what the shit? Ah. Get fisted. Oh god. Fuck. Death. I summon it. You'll all die of death. Die. Please die. Na 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 da 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 da. I'm losing my mind. If a dragon couldn't kill me, neither will you. Oh god. The audio checker died. All audio of all realms clashed in for a second. One moment. I have backups. Hmm. One moment while we figure out how to fix the audio. One moment. What to do. These little bastards aren't working. It doesn't work. But I have a other idea. And let's see if this one works. Aha! I'm back! No time to danger this thingy.
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
I agree. Wolf.
Decent spot to camp?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What?
At this point, the goal is to stream until we get to the 12-hour mark. Wait, there's someone here. Minife to... Hello, I'm going insane. But I'm okay. How are you? Get him. God, I love being tanky. We got him.
Were we after them? I think we were.
Alright, oh, look. I'm gonna go check in on that area.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
I need to be...
It's true. I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
Oh. We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Costeau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they do with us there.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we
I'll visit you later.
Have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Keep watch. Keep everyone safe. I'm useless here.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
Rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Good.
Clara! Yeah! Wait. Clara writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. I saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him. It bore the image of some kind of bird and the motto, "To the sun on blessed wings." Odd. The old elf calendar has such stories. He talks about how Fairbanks helped people even before war. Calder says there's some who think Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. I wonder if it has anything to do with the medallion. I pestered Calder some more to make me stop asking. He told me the story of the Lamuruki family. Lord Garuk's Lamuruki only daughter fell in love with a chevalier in the service of Lord Garuk's enemy and ended up with his child. Lord Garuk was furious and turned Bernice out of their home, and then had her lover assassinated. Awful. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Her child was stillborn, but Lord Garux eventually regretted what he had done. Not this, but left all lands and titles to her and all her offsprings. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? I can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks is really the Lamerick baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited that fortune. But having him reinstated will take proof. After all, I've heard of the Council of Heralds. There can be no doubt. Maybe the medallion, but anyone could have a trinket like that. There could be something in the Dales to help me prove it. But I know. Ha. What to do?
Why not?
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Good man, that Fairbanks. Andraste's blessing, Inquisitor.
Couldn't help with that.
A midwife's journal. My God. Kill me. This time-worn diary is found amongst more valuable items. It's bound in leather and has solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. New entries can still be made out. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there. Not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock at on my gate. A young woman. She looks for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, "Nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you are at the right place." She throws back her cloak, and I see that she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She's almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She is young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. Bernice has had the baby, a boy, healthy, full of hair. She named him Eversight. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looked valuable. She said it's her father's and doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day, and to know where he's from. A new year. Beatrice should be healthy enough to leave, but it's still cold, and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl, she'll make a fine apprentice. I'm quite checking that I haven't lost any of the streams yet. I'm worried that I lost one of the Inquisition streams. Okay. Seemed they didn't lose anything. It's prepared once again. The getting in the way. Fintai camped. Okay. I should probably wrap up soon. And my body currently is tingling, which I don't think is normal or healthy. Dead. It continues. We'll lose everything we worked for. Must do something. Send all men out. Everyone who can fight. I'm headed to the exalted plains. There are still some freemen hiding out there. Can regroup. I'm gonna go near the villa, and you can't stop me. Boop. Boopus. Beefus. Boopadoop. Ah. Flashy, flashy.
It's always
advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
I read one of your books, Varric.
The whole book?
Shut it. Anyway, it was boring. Your adventures are boring. I've seen way better just walking around.
Well, that's because you do things. Escapist fiction for you would be cross-stitch or knitting.
Oh, knitting is brilliant. It's stabby sewing.
I like that point that for adventurers and stuff, a adventure book is boring as hell. And I mean, it makes sense. If I am doing a bunch of cool stuff, like if I am warring against an army of dragons, I'm not gonna sit down and be like, man, I wonder what the Hardy Boys are gonna do today. Cause like the Hardy Boys ain't gonna impress me. I'd be more interested in like a mystery novel or something. Cause I'd be like, you know what? I tend to not know. I love mysteries. So. Boop. Every good betrayer had a part to play. Who are we to say y'all do not? Spit has made progress in the exalted planes. We are together in this, but express how that irks me. That weapon or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs is mine by right. He's most, but he won't have it. Not while I live. Frame painting has rubbed off someplace carved into the back of the frame. Lord Gyruxlam, the portrait showed the Lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He barely striking resemblance to Fairbanks. I don't see it. Now I remember it's spooky shit. I think. I'm probably wrong. But I'm doing the coolest of the fur banks. The thingy. I can't leave the thingy. Hard and High Hour Chapter 9. Don and Berwick was running out of leads to chase. He only had 2 weeks left until retirement. Just to I just vision blurred and wee. 2 weeks to find the man who'd murdered a magistrate and a Hightown nobleman. If Captain Henderland didn't kick him from the ranks first. The dock stank of piss and rotten fish. As foul as the men and women who worked there. But that was where Donner had to go to find the raider captain who had broken into the Comte de Ferrio helm. The Dragon Jules was his big thought. He liked big boats. She liked big boats. The pointy bits towards majestically over the water. The roundish wooden part seemed like it could crush atoms beneath it. Shit, I don't know. Wood was the greatest boat in the history of boats. But even from the dock, Donahue knew something was wrong. He ran to the gangplanks to find a dead sailor on the deck and blood trail leading down into the hold. Donahue drew his sword and followed. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower deck when he tripped over a second dead sailor, stabbed in the gut, and left where he'd fallen. The body was still warm. The ship creaked with every salute of the waves. Donahue held his breath and crept deeper into the hold. He barely deflected the blade in time. Steel rang against steel. Donahue prepared a second blow, still half blinded in the lower light. The third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in its forearm. "Nobody attacks me, crew, you flaming pile of dog shit," the attacker swore. Donahue recognized her voice. "Hold! Kirkwall City Guard," he shouted, barely bringing his blade up in time. "You again!" Donahue's eyes finally began to adjust, and he could make out Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand, a dagger in her left. It was covered in enough blood that Donahue was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. "Could have used the god not 5 minutes ago. You sever," she gurgled, lowered her weapon. Donahue sheathed his sword. "Who did this?" "Don't know. Didn't care to ask." He sniffed. "Bastard killed 2 of my men before I cut off his hand," and he bolted. She waved indifferently towards the rear of the hold. "It's over there somewhere." "Did he take the commit ship?" "No. If that's what this was about, you can have it." Slipped over to a trunk and with a bundle of cloths and tied with twine. She threw it at Donald Ains's feet. "Good riddance." God, I love Hard and Hightower. It's such a good series. I'm losing my mind, and meanwhile my biggest focus was Hard and Hightower. I must read it. Why is the book so fun to me? Hard come out and see.
Here, let me try.
God damn it, I was hoping for more Hard and Hightower. The Parental War. Not many people take the road west into Ferelden for the sake of pleasure. A few living things inhabit the rocky. Oh my god, I'm vanishing. Everything's getting fuzzy. And a bit darker. Or dimmer. And it feels like I'm sinking. I'm hearing myself and I sound like a cackling madman. Wee! Infect my pretty. Few living things inhabit the rocky court side, save silver miners. Wyverns and an astonishing breed of mountain goat. Oh, I have no idea what that P word is. In far-off days, the mountain around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pendergast kings. Certainly it was not the ghosts, although the region has belonged to Navarre since the last blighted age. Travelers here will find much that remains them of a provincial overseeing town. A great carving depicting the lion slaying the dragon adorns Perndol's gate, and many Elysian lions decorate the city's buildings. And these are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons nor the silver, and certainly not the goats that began centuries of warfare between Orleans and Navarre. It was Emperor Altio Vermont and the Pendergasts. The Pendergast family, fresh on the throne again for the first time in generations and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Machim dynasty, approached the emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his empress of 17 years and wed Prince Pendergast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between the Navarre and Orleans. Promises are hard to keep. By 797, Storm was still childless, and the emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. As anyone other than Essen might have predicted, Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in Imperial Palace by the carload. A small war party of Pendergasts rode into Orleans and reclaimed Princess Starless, but the Navarans did not take military action yet. They were strategists. They knew to bide their time. And while most of the Orleans army was committed to war in Fraudon, the Pendergasts began their war against Orleans. The Orleans rallied in defense and drove the Navarans from Gahingen, but the cost of much of their northern territory. Prendel was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. Orlean heraldry and symbol. Okay, let's read this one. This book offers a comprehensive look at the well-known noble bloodlines of Orleans. Of the interest are a few lines entry on the house. Amidst le Marquis established this ancient house in the times of Emperor Conan de Cour. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Garux Lemois, who disowned his only daughter, Bernice. The shield of Lemois bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is "To the sun on blessed wings." Let's go to Skyhold. If you look now. Whee!
I've got a minute if you need something.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Zulus.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Name it.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'll rescue your friend.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Ravane. But not everyone wants to go to Ravane. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
I love philosophy.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
I'll help.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
So many hooligan quests. Is this another hooligan quest?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son.
Yeah.
He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
God damn it.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
I hear that.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
I see. That moral compass where no matter how depraved a person, you wanted to be better than your base self.
He was a better person than you.
Oh, What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Not thankfully. Let's see how this is. Let's see. Does it work or does it not? That's really loud. Alright, I'll eat this for now.
A little bird told me you were part of the Carter Inquisitor.
Yes.
A bird? Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
Oh, you heard it correctly.
You heard was true. I was once part of the Carta.
Not any longer. Too bad. They're an excellent source of cheap contraband. Back home, you see dwarves everywhere. And not just from the Ambassadoria. Rather odd how in the south, everyone thinks of dwarves as merchants. Limited view, in my opinion. Maybe you'll change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotypes.
Yeah.
I should go.
No.
Vivienne.
Can I assist you?
Oh, wow.
My Lady Inquisitor,
good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
Yes.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
They're not on good terms.
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhat private, away from Skyhold, but not in Winter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
And if he
What happens
doesn't?
if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
How would they
Why would his
contact you?
family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me.
I'm not surprised.
If any good can come of this, we must try.
Brave.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Why not tell him, like, hey, as a favor to me, let's go gear them out. And if they suck and they try to screw you over, we can punch them or something. It's up to you. I won't judge, but just let's hear him out. That way he's not like, how dare you betray me?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success, and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for. Is it not?
I got an odd feeling it's not going to end as nice as you want. Official looking letter. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to the secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way I know him. This is the only way. I know him. He'd be too proud to come if he knew. Even if it just a talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can explain. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we can do. We're at our wit's end. That Venatori throne is badass. Not Venatori, Venhathra? I forget. It's 17 minutes. I'm ending it in 17-ish minutes. I've made a decision. I am losing it. We stopped a war, gang. What does it hurt? Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask. Proudly, Ambassador Montelier.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Yeah. Oh, Josephine! We found a personalized one. Okay, let's read this. Words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the words of inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors. I am as grieved as you to hear the vicious slander being spread. Justinia the was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such a manner. I had traveled to Valfort soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth of this matter. He's been here. We should talk to the nobles he's been seen with and let them all know.
Let us begin.
I'm really leaning towards the idea of champion for this character. The champion lesbian. The lesbian of champions. Sounds fun. Ah, my back. I'm yawning too hard.
Got a minute if you need something.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. But she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from.
Not around.
Bold in the face of reality.
None rumors.
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
As you were.
There's only one person I know of who would request the dragon flagon.
I've heard of Warden Blackwall, an influential member of the Order.
Great, so he's able to conscript at will, I suppose.
Don't worry yourself. They only take the exceptional.
Joey, Nugfuck.
Thank you.
Good day. Welcome back.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Who?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Huh.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Okay.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Soulless, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, soulless, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, the stone, still there, silent and reaching up for the blood that walks. No dreams with the cord cut. You sell it. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
Seems like a
It
sad
must
way to be.
sad. Feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Cole's a good kid.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Nice to see you, Adam.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Uh-huh. So you're telling me that she decided to put you up front as like the face, while she still does her job? I can accept that if she felt that that must be what's done. Ooh, fan's been pretty. I am really losing my mind. I'm going fully insane. Or something. 654. Ha! Part wants to end it right now at the 654, but it's too late for that. If only I had saw it earlier. What are your qualifications?
It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Oh, really? Oh, to do that? So how are we split today?
Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here.
Good. An improved poison remedy. Some diplomats and agents are reporting a rash of accidental poisoning when dealing with the Orlesian nobility, adding some of our supplies would be advised. I hate it when I accidentally poison Orlesian nobility. Such a shame. Ain't it weird how that happens?
Inquisitor. Enough.
Wait, I like your voice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He
No.
may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
You know what the old saying is? Better the enemy you know. If I'm going to be stabbed, I'd rather at least be like, yeah, I knew what knife Cole had. So I had someone training how to heal that stab wound. I mean, instead of, I get stabbed in the back by someone, damn it, I've been stabbed. This is a complete surprise by someone I don't know. No idea how to counter this one. That I'm ready to be encountering of the stabbing. I get stabbed and I'm like, ha, you fool. I knew this day would come. The whale. Whale.
Inquisitor?
He's doing... Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Something on your mind?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now.
We'll help the wardens either tomorrow after work or Wednesday if I don't do Warframe. Or maybe Thursday or Friday. Or something. There's things coming. And I don't, and big plays are here. Bye. Die the Blaive, which means that if the Blaive are here, then the Believe must heal. Alright, I set up something. I'm ending it here. I'm fully vanishing from my form is deteriorating. I can't sustain it any longer. I'm sorry, but chaos calls me to cease this rift that I've maintained. For now, I say thank you all for tuning in. Have fun, have a laugh, and remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye.